It'll be soon. I'm just watching the market very carefully. Right now, it just got really slow. I wanted to make sure I got a trade in this morning. I was listening to Dex Room. I was actually doing the same trade he was doing. I didn't do my trade because he did it, but the difference is I stayed out of the next two, uh, and he lost all the money, and I kept mine. Sometimes the best thing a trader can do is to do nothing, you know, after you've done something, obviously. Okay, let's see what we got going here. All right, turn that off. Uh, yeah, I posted it. You see, I told you today was the day my money was there. Give me 1 second. I just got to get my brace. Oh, hurting today. Hurting. I've got this brace. They don't want me to wear it too often, but right now I'm in a little pain. That's why I wasn't. Another reason I wasn't on. Oh, that feels good. What it does is it gives me support. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's your daddy? All right. Mister, what are you looking at right now? All right, I posted the contracts. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use that 5605 contract there. Let's see something. I actually am watching right now. Let's see, where is it? Come on. I bring my contracts up. Okay, here we go. For me. I'm looking at the 5580 on the put right now. So it's a little bit cheaper. And I used the 5630 before, I believe. I did the 5630. Let me just see. 5630. And I'm still looking at the same one. It's in the $3 range. So if I look at the 5630 right now and I pull that up on my products, and let's go into SPX, change this out, and let's go to SPX. That'll have to be on 17th, right? So if you look at the 5630 here, it might be too low. Let's see. You see, that's only a 20 on a delta. I'm gonna have to bring that up now to a 50. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5620. So I'm going to change my contract now from a 5630 to a 5620 on the call, and that's around a $5 range, which is perfect for it's perfect. And then I'm going to go look at the top, and I've got a 5580 on the put, and that one there is way too low. I'm going to bring this one to 5590, and the 5590 is going to bring me around 30. I don't like to go any lower than 30 on the delta, okay, for many reasons. If you go too low, it's gonna your theta could eat you up quicker. I didn't agree with Deck. I watched what he said before. I don't know if anybody was watching him at the same time. And Jimmy, he said if he stays in too long, he's not getting his money back. But he was really, I don't agree with him. I forgot the contract he was in. I think he was in a 56. Let me take a quick look. 5600. Let me take a quick look back at products. He was in the call. 5600. Yeah, he was in a call. 5600 call. It was about $8 before. Let's see. 5610 was he a 5620? If he was in the 5620, he was in about $7, $8. But right now that 50, I don't remember if it was a 5620. He's right. He would have been down about $4. So he got out and broke even. But I looked at the time he was the contract he was in and the contract I chose, and I wouldn't have used the same contract he used. So and I didn't. I didn't. As you can see, at the time this morning, I used a 55 a 50 5630, and right now that's at 6. I got it at 560 and it out at 620. So what is a 5630 in right now? So if I look at the 5630, let's take a quick look. And that was a call this morning. So 5630, oof, you see, you couldn't stay in it. You'd be losing money right now. So it wouldn't have been a good bet. So he had to get out. He just was in the wrong contract to start with. I believe. I think when he did it, I think he was. I think I don't know. I thought I remember him. He was more in the money than I was. I was further out of the money, but that was the first trade we both did together, and I actually got in after him, and I got out before him, and I made 300. Remember what I said? I got in after him, and I got out before him, and I made 300. He got in before me and got in after me and got out after. If I waited, it would have gone up, and he made 380 the first time. And he used 2 contracts, and I used 5. That's why it took him so much longer, because of the contract he chose. I chose a contract that was a little higher up in the delta, and I went for it at that time. And I took 60 cents and got out. When I got out, it went another 30, 40 cents. So I would have made almost $1. I would have made $500, but that's okay. You know what? You take profits when you have them. That's the important part, especially on days like today. And if we go back real quick, let's go back and look at the big chart on the SPY. Look at NVIDIA's on its way up a little bit here. If we go here, take a quick look. And I wanted to do a call this morning, and I didn't right off the bat. And I hesitated, and I lost, because I didn't lose. I didn't make the money. But if you look this morning, I looked at it, and I said I want to go for it, and I didn't. And you can see, if I had, it went from 558, let's say 80, to 560. So it went about $1.20. Is that correct? 558.80, 558.80. Yeah, what about $1.20? So, but I did okay. I jumped in part of that. So if you look at the time that I actually jumped in on the contract, my contract, I got in at 9:43:33. I was only in 17 seconds. So 9:43, I didn't actually get into my first contract till about right over. Look at this. Look how long I waited. Right in this block, right here. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. 9:40. Right there. I got in right here and got out right there. Right there. I got in here and out here. So I missed all this. I really pulled the wrong contract and got lucky, to be honest with you, because we could have got pretty hurt right there on that spot. But I hesitated, and I'm telling you honestly, I was going to jump in and do it right off the bat this morning, and I was going to do that call, and I didn't. And that was the good one. And you got to remember, it's not $1 per dollar. I'm doing SPX. It pays more than $1. So for every dollar it does with the SPY, you're actually getting at least about 1.5 times. So it would have been a nice bite of the apple. And then I had a second shot. Now I listened to him the second time, and he got in first, and then I got in after him. And there's no delay with his. You can listen to his. It's like a 1 second. So I went in after. I agreed. I thought it was going to go up a little further. But I got out, and it still went up even further, and I still made a quick 300 because of the amount of shares for the amount of contracts that I had, which was 500. He went in with 200. So it's going to take you that much longer to hold it to make that kind of money than if you have more contracts. But if you have more contracts and it goes the other way, remember, you're going to lose faster. You're going to lose more money quicker. Okay? Just remember that. So good lesson when it comes to products. I always get the feeling when I listen to Deck, he still has that fear of options. It's like he kept saying, well, I would have felt better if I did use tomorrow's contract. What do you really need to do tomorrow's contract for at 9:30 in the morning if you're just doing a scalp? You're not holding it overnight. You're not going to hold it till next week. You're getting in, you're getting out. What's the difference? Your theta's not being up that quick. You don't have to worry about your theta that much until about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And sometimes if the market stayed pretty steady till about 3, you don't have to worry about it on the same day contracts. That's why I don't trade that much after. And if I do get in after 3 o'clock, I'm in and out. 5 seconds, in and out, in and out. I'm not holding. The only time I'll hold, and I should have held, was last week on Thursday. And I told you guys yesterday when I knew I should have done the swing trade on Tesla. Because I lost 2,500. My mistake. I chased the stock. Stupid. I tell you guys not to do it, and I went and did something I told you not to do. I took the chance. Sometimes it works out real big for me. This time it didn't. But the thing was, I didn't want to. I tried to chase it the other way that day, and it double got me. So the fact is, if I did one little swing trade, I would have made 3,000 plus my losses back. But I didn't do it. I listened to others, and I know better than that because I'm a better trader than that. All right, right now we're at a standstill. You can see we're even on the top. I'm looking at the top two, and that's why I didn't want to talk yet because I wanted to wait till something was really happening. We had some action this morning. We got here. I'm going to move this up just a little bit up to about right there. So this is 472, 20, 30 is fine. 30 is good on, that's Meta. And let's see, what am I down here? 65, 469. And what do we got here? 472, that's too high. It's coming down, so I'm just going to hold tight. Let's see what we got here. Doing this with you. Let's open it one more so I can see it. There we go. We've got 163 here in the bottom of the channel. 163.25. I just did them by eye before, so that's why the numbers aren't even. 163.25 is 164.25. What do I got? 160. See, that's really high. 164 and 25. So that'll give it to us, and I can just widen it up a little. There you go. Look at that. That's so tight. I think it's higher than this. Let's go even a little higher. Let's go to 164.50 on the top. 164.50. Shit. 64. Try it again. 164.50. Open this up. Still moving slow. I never did those. I remember I told you I gotta do my charts over. I did. Oh, that's why. You gotta change this out. I didn't do them, so it's still slagging a little. But my POS moved very quick this morning. 164. What do we got? 50. We're almost 163. And let's see what we got here. 160. Let's go 30. I'm going to leave the 25. I think it's right. And 164.25. I think it was right. But the way it's moving today, 164, 164.40. I'm going to come down just a little bit more. Oh, it's coming down even lower. So there you go. So I'll bring it to 25 on the top. 164.25. And then here we got 163. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Trying to figure this one out. Just leave it 163 and 170, 164. Still dropping, still dropping, still dropping. And then you'll leave the top at 164 and leave your dollar in there. All right. 160. Let's leave 20. Okay, and this one's good right there. I can still see that one's in the middle. This one's actually a little bit higher also. You got this here up to about there, 228.30, and then here you'll have this at 227.30. Apple might be tighter. See, at 227.40, it's still right up there. It's good. Let's go about 60. I think there's less than $1 on Apple. We said that the other day. Let's get back out of there. Okay, and nothing has moved. You see that I'm rushing to get back, and nothing's really moved. Now, here, we're going to say that right now the VWAP is our actual 559.20. Let's see, we got 16. Let's go 20. It's going to be right below the VWAP. It's going to be right on it or right below it. Okay, so let's just touch it. That's it right there, 20. And then we know we got 60 cents less. So we say that was 529.20 is 558. It should be, and it's going to be too low. So it's lower on the top. Lower on the top, and we've got 20 here. So we got 20 and 80. We got 558.20 on the bottom, right there, and then 528. Still the VWAP. Regardless, it's still going to be the VWAP. So let's just make this 558.80. Here we can definitely keep our 60 cents in there. There you go. It lines up right there. Okay. Let's see what happens. Boy, it was a lot of movement this morning, very quickly, and then it just disappeared. What brought the SPY? I forgot. Did anybody hear why the SPY came down 1% last night? I woke up late purposely because I didn't get to sleep too well last night. I didn't sleep well, so I had to jump in a shower this morning. So I missed some of what Deck was saying. So if anybody heard it, you know why it went down to 1%. 120.30. Let's even that out. 120.30. And then here we're gonna do 119.30. 1930 was a good year. Maybe for a bottle of wine, I was still sleeping. Okay, it's even lower. Let's bring this down. Let's bring it down to 119.10. 119. All right, so we have support at 119 on NVIDIA. And there we go. God, I wish we could write an app that would just do all this. How's everybody doing? Jimmy, did you trade today, Jimmy? Or are we just watching? And what are you afraid of? Come on. What are you afraid of? Are you afraid to pull that trigger? Don't be afraid to pull that trigger. Pull the trigger. Now, if you're not ready, you definitely shouldn't pull the trigger. You really have to have that confidence to know that, I used to love this. Just keep calm and pull the trigger. Okay. Took my vitamins. Take a little more of this. Traded. Oh, you did. Good. Shim and just hanging out now. Good. You were doing stocks, not LFCY. Wasn't that stock that started on Monday? Let's see. So LCFY is up 68 cents. All right. So that's a stock trade. And Shim. Sounds like a dance. Shim. Shim did better. It was a lower price stock. Went up $1.20. Got in about $2. That would be nice. So it's going up. It's still going up consistently. You can still probably see that go up a little more. And let's see, the statistics on the float is only 1.37. So that's a good stock, Shim. I like that. Very, very low. When they move very quickly. It doesn't take a lot. Now, that's got an average volume of 176,000, and it's done five times 100 times what it usually does. It's already up 27 million shares traded. So that's a real good one. And it was awarded $26 million, $27 million contract for a water treatment plant's ozonation project. So that was a nice contract for them. So very, very nice. That company that put them right on the map. So that was the good one for the day right there. Absolutely. Oh, I hope you did good on Shim, because Shim was where the money was. LCFY, I think, was a leftover from yesterday or even the day before. Let's see. And I know somebody brought up AMX, or Automax Medical. Nothing really happening there. I'm going to take that one out of there. Donald Trump stock, I guess with the convention, it's up slightly. Let's see. NVIDIA is down today. Well, let's take a look at it. What do you call that? FinViz in a second. AMD. Let's see. I got to do my eye drop. That's the one thing I forgot. AMD's down $14. That would have been a great put on AMD today. And also Tesla down from the time it opened. Good put. And the SPY, of course, is down because it dropped 1%. So it's down about, I don't know, $6.50. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. And a good daily chart by area, NVIDIA. Well, let's see. Yeah, NVIDIA dropped a lot. It probably dropped with the SPY. I don't know. I'm a little let down by NVIDIA because the way it was growing, it split and it hasn't grown. So it just a little strange. I thought in my mind that a lot more people would have been able that couldn't afford it before, and people who didn't even do options who could afford the stock now would be trading it, and I'm not seeing it. And if we look at the actual volume, let's see, just on the stock itself, you could see where it has an average of 400 million. We've done about 150 million already today, so that's an hour and a half. 10, 30, 11, hour and a half. And that's six. That's three times 3 million. So yeah, we're about average. We're right on the average. So it's still got quite a bit of traffic. Don't get me wrong. Um, but I thought we would have seen. I had chip stocks, Trump on Powell, soft landing survey, three things. I'm just so excited lately. I was watching. I sat up last night till Gutfeld and was watching the convention. Trump looked a lot better last night than he did the first night. You know, because I mean, look what he went through. Look what that man went through. I think that was a wake up call for him. I think he's always been like, don't worry about it. Nothing's going to happen to me. I can get out of the car and hold him up. And I think he's got that glow in his eye. Like now, a lot of shit's happening. Oh, Vivek! Oh my God, that was the best speech of the night. It really was. No, it was the best speech of the night. I love Vivek. I do. Munaswamy. Now people can obviously pronounce his name. He said long names. But I thought Laura Trump last night was the speech of the night. Laura Trump, co-chair of the RNC, his daughter-in-law. That was the speech. But Vivek, yeah, he's definitely got a great place. I think he's got a great respect of Trump, and Trump has a great respect of him. Plus the loyalty he had from the very beginning. He knew he wasn't going to become president, but he went for it and he put himself out there. He had the money to do it. You know, he was a billionaire. The man bought into an IPO only 10% and won $600 million, which he's turned into over $1 billion at the age of 37 years old, 38 years old. So he's an incredible human being, and he speaks so well. As does Ben Carson, who was really really good last night, and I really like Ted Cruz. A lot of people don't know that Ted Cruz, as an attorney, he's a constitutionalist, and he's brilliant. He's got a brilliant mind, and he looked real good last night. He was sharp. All the speakers last night were very very sharp. So I can see where the country is heading now, and the fact of the unity that the Republican Party has right now, and it's so good to see finally. And you know, the one thing is when Trump got shot at he didn't get shot. Well, he did. He got shot. He got tipped. But when he got shot, I heard that he had a 12-page speech that he was going to do at the convention when he speaks. You know, and he tore it up because a lot of it was damaging. A lot of it was disunity. A lot of it was knocking, Biden and stating a lot of the obvious. You know, a lot of it was talking about how the election was probably stolen from him. But you know what? He's going to go a different direction, and I'm so glad to see it because it's not going to be the Trump that everybody was used to. He's going to bring this country together. He's going to say, you know what? Put it all behind him. He's not looking to get even with people. You know what? And I love it. I love it. What Vivek said last night, or one of them said, you know what? He tried to put him in jail. He's freer than ever. He came there. They tried to take his money. He's worth $3 billion more than he was worth because of it. You know, and it's like it's right. This man's like untouchable. He's amazing. He's amazing. He really is an amazing person. I just like, and I love to see the growth in him from the time he came out in 2015 and decided to run for president the first time. The growth in him and just not getting stupid and throwing things out there. I mean, I never disliked him from the beginning. I found him very comical, you know. Little Mario, little Bush, all the little names. And I heard him say he has fun doing it. That's what he says. And he doesn't hold a grudge. He really, like a Christian, he forgives people. And I'm talking right now because the markets aren't moving very little, except for Apple. Apple's starting to come up a little bit towards the VWAP, but not much to speak of. It's gone actually 227.70 it's up almost $1 in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. It's not bad. It was a great speech. Yep, Jimmy, definitely great speech last night. I definitely see we're bringing the country together in the future, and we're gonna make once again make the left look stupid. You know what he said? My greatest success, my greatest reward, and my greatest revenge will be my success. That's what he said, and it's totally true. And that's really all he wants to do. Listen, he loves this country. He doesn't have to do this. He doesn't, and he'll never get to do it again. This is it. This is his time. And you know what? This could be the turn where it's always been. There's been more Democrats than there have been. There's been more liberals than there have been conservatives. And yet, it's so amazing because the conservatives are the party of what's that word? Of common sense. They really are. And, it's just I can't see how the left, how these people have been so lied to. They can't even see it. And I think Vivek said that in his speech about how they've been lied to. By the blacks have been lied to for so many years. It's true. It's really true. You guys hear me okay? Can you hear me now? Verizon. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, what do we got? Wow, Deck didn't come back. Where'd he go? He never came back. That's really weird. He did not come back. I thought he said I'll be right back. I guess he moved his chair out of the way. He must have came back and said he's leaving. All right. I think I'm gonna. If it stays slow here, I may take some time off. Take about a half hour off. Go back and rest my head. Oops. I am here all day. See, a moment, something spikes. Ready. That's it. See, the moment, something spikes. We'll call him Spike. Come on, Spike, get your ass out here. Oh yeah, I know what I forgot. I want to do my eye drop. I think I have one more in here, maybe. Let's try. This is no good. Nothing in it. Nothing in it. Yeah. I gotta open another one. This one's no good. I used it. All right, that's that one. I got another one. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta use this. Tesla's dropping. Tesla is dropping. Oh yeah, perfect shot. Good shot. I'm good at this. I never miss. Never. The other night I missed two in a row. It's not like me. Tells you how much pain I was in. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, just really nothing. Let's see. The market's up 92 on the Dow. Nasdaq's down 448 points. S&Ps are down 68 and a half points, and the Russell's down 1 point. It's a red day today. It is a red day. I'm going to show you. What the heck's going on? How'd that get there? Hold on. What is going on? What did I just do? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's put in this. I'll bring it over for you guys to take a look at this. This is a red day, folks. Red day, red day, red day. We're having a red tag sale. Lilly, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Oracle, Nvidia, Avco, Google, Meta, Tesla. Every single one of them is in the red today. Look at that. We have some healthcare doing well, finance, consumers, financial is doing green today. Energy is doing good today. That means they're raising the prices. Okay, let's see, blah, blah, blah. That's terrible. All right, let me just take a look at my watch list real quick. I got APVO. Let's put that in there. Is that? Oh, it's a penny stock. I don't want it. SHIM, ADTX. I got it. AMIX. Okay, AMIX. AMIX. And one more. We got PAVM. I think I took that out. I'll put it back in. PAVM. ASST. Got one more. I'll put it in there. ASST. Because all the blue cap stocks are on the bottom. See them? All right, there you go. There we go. I left this one in here, SFPS. The reason I did that is for people that think of swim, it's shortable and it's very high on the RSI. Look at this one too. That's shim. Shim, maybe by late this afternoon, keep an eye. If it starts dropping below 80, you might want to do a put on there. Not a put. You want to do it's a cheap stock, so you want to buy the stock. Don't buy what do you call that? You want to short that stock. I can't short it. Not with this company. Not with Charles Schwab. Schwab's shortlist. All right, look at that. Did a touch right to the lower VWAP, which was at 249.60. That was a test. That means it's coming down lower. That's a test. Let's see. Let's bring this down for right now. We're going to bring it down to about right there. So we got 250.60 and 250.60 is 251.85. It might be a little bit lower than that. But right now, oh, that looks good. There was a tester here, so Tesla might still be coming down even lower. Keep an eye out. He could go down as low as 250.65. So right now, let's see if we just stay down to 250. So 250 would be the target on Tesla going down. I'm not saying it's going to do it, but at the rate we're going and the way the chart looks, it looks like that's where it's headed. I haven't been watching it long enough or read any of the news. My eyes were bothering me, so I try not to read. Democrats will not formally nominate Biden before August. Democrats had considered holding the vote as early. Early as what? Let's say there. We'll vote as early. Oh, yeah, as July 21st. Okay. Good luck. The Democrats are lost. They're lost in space. How many people here will admit that they're a Democrat? That's okay. You don't have to raise your hand. I can't see anyway. Yeah. All right. I think we could listen to that, you know? Anybody want to hear that part last night again? It was really worth listening to. Hold on.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you?
They love him. While we're waiting. Good looking guy, too. Classic. Got perfect teeth.
Love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the warm welcome. It's good to be back in Milwaukee.
Good
This
like,
time last year, I was a candidate for U.S. president, and I'm proud to say that I achieved the impossible, which is that most of you actually know how to say my name by now. So thank you for that.
Muniswamy.
Good to be back.
He's right. Look at that. Look at
We're
Tesla.
in the middle of a
Did I just say that was going down there? How many people took the Tesla?
Hey, patriotism, hard work,
Oh,
family have disappeared.
active trader.
Only to be
You
replaced
called it
by
again.
race, gender,
Could you imagine if I knew what I was
sexuality,
doing?
and climate. But we're not going to win this election just by criticizing the other side. We're going to win this by standing for our own vision of who we really
Is that
are.
a good call or what?
What does it mean to be a Republican in the year 2024? What does it mean to be an American in the year 2024? It means we believe in the ideals of 1776. It means we believe in merit, that you get ahead in this country, not on the color of your skin, but on the content of your character
I love
and
it.
your contributions. It means we believe in the rule of law. And I say this as the kid of legal immigrants to this country. That means your first act of entering this country cannot break the law. That is why we will seal the southern border on day one. It means the people who we elect to run the government ought to be the ones who actually run the government, not unelected bureaucrats in the deep state. These are not black ideas or white ideas.
These are.
They are not even Democrat ideas or Republican ideas. They are American ideas that we fought a revolution to secure. And the man who will revive these ideals in the United States of America is your next president, the 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Got my vote. Look at all the liberals that just left the room.
If you want to seal the border, vote Trump. If you want to restore law and order in this country, vote Trump. If you want to reignite the economy in this country, vote Trump. If you want to revive national pride in this country, vote Trump. If you want to make America great again, vote Trump.
There you go, folks. And there's more. And if you want to hear it, you can just pick up that copy paste what I just put in there, and you can actually just go watch it. I'm not going to leave that on the board too long, but if you want to go watch it, that is definitely worth watching. You know what? And if you want to see America come back to where it was once before, vote Trump. I love it. I love it. I do. I do. Let's see. I should have made it dark. Though. We'll do dark.
What does it mean to be an American in the year 2024?
We heard that.
It means 7th President of the United States, Donald. If you want to make America great again, vote Trump.
I'll leave it right there. So you can see. Boom, boom. Take it there. It was a great speech. You know what, Jimmy, you called it. It really, really is. So, and you can watch anybody who was on any of the speakers. I love the one that Laura did last night when she talks about her father. I mean, her father-in-law, the grandfather of her children. You know, it was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to watch. So I stayed up and then watched Gutfeld for a little bit. But I didn't get to sleep till about 1:30, which is not good for me. I need to get my 8 hours sleep. I need my beauty sleep. So you see how when I started to put that on, the 15 of you that are solidly here right now, you know what? You're grounded in America. But you see about 6 people left the room. It's like, where you gonna go? You want to go listen to what's his name? You want to go listen to who's out there? Yeah, buddy. You can always listen to Yeah, buddy. He's having a rough time. You can go listen to what's his name? Talk about a stock that's not doing anything right now. That's J Trades because he talks about. Let's see, what's he talking about right now? SPR, the SPY. So I mean, you can only talk about a stock so much that's not going anywhere right now. So. Was anybody in Jay's room? Did he do a trade today by any chance? Did he do any trades? I'm going to take that off the board. Anybody who has not, and I'm going to just copy down. I don't know if they changed. I just want to see something. I'm going to copy the contracts, put them back down on the board one more time. I didn't make any changes. I just posted them lower. I'm going to check them over right now. 560, 550. Well, they did change actually. Let me go change a few of them. Hold on one second. You've got 559 on the SPY from 560, and the other one will be 558. And then let me see on the top here. 5. That's a little too high. I'm going to go a little further out of the money. 55.90. 590 and 56.15. 55.90. 55.90. Hold on. 55.90. 55. 55.90 will be the put, And what did I say? 56.15. I wasn't that far off. So I'm going to put those up there for right now. I'll take the other one off. So those two have changed. As far as the other ones, they're pretty much about the same. The only one that might have changed is Tesla. Tesla is actually 255 and 250. Nope, it's still the same. So this is good. The only thing that's missing a dot is, I got to correct one thing. It's missing a decimal point. I'm going to correct it. Is AMD. AMD is missing something. Go back in here and go. There we go. AMD 165. I hate when things are not perfect. All right, there you go. I fixed that one. Nobody caught it anyway. I mean, most of you understand. You know, it's not $16,500. 475 Meta, AMD, blah, 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 blah. All right. Looks good. Just see one more thing if I can bring them closer. Okay, copy. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring them a little closer. 719. Better. 2. And I want to see something real quick. No, couldn't get them all in the same row. Probably have to leave off the zeros to do that. 165. I just hate when they're not perfect in the, what do you call it? Right now, there's not much. Tesla's coming back up a little. Okay, AMD. Meta. Let's take off the zeros. 475. 475. Let's see, 160. 160. Let's see how that works now. I want to see if I can get them all in one row. That's what see next. Let's see what happens. That's pretty, yeah. It kills the rest of them. I don't know how you guys see them. That's the only thing. It changes off those. All right, let's delete that. Let's delete that. I'm just trying to get it perfect. NVIDIA. That's good. All right, I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's not all on one line the way I want. Okay. Tesla's moving. Oh, Apple moved. Apple moved a little, and Apple. Okay. So we got Apple now up to 164.50 on the resistance, and we've got Apple. I mean, that was AMD. Apple is 228.85 resistance. 228.85, and let's bring on the bottom to 227.85. 227. What was the top? 228. Yeah, that's good. That's Apple. AMD. Let's see. We've got 164.50 and 163.50. Let's keep it all there. Boom. And 472.30. 472.30. 471. Wow. 471.30. That's on Meta. Okay. Perfect. Meta's going up right now. So if we take a quick look, and we got Tesla going back. At least Tesla's going up and down. You can make money on it, right? 250.95. Let's just bring that up to 251 resistance. 251 is going to bring this to 50, 240, 75, 249.75. It's right there. Perfect. And let's look at the top. What did I do? Yeah. So here's your meta. Look at that. Higher doji shows pullback. Since I changed it here, let's see. We've got 164.70 on the top here. 164.70. Finally starting to get a little movement here. 164.70. And here, that's fine. I'll leave that one, the VWAP, 64.70. This one here would be 470, 370. That leaves $1 here for AMD. This one pulled back down. We've got 471 support. Perfect. 471 and 472. Yeah, Doji was a little high anyway. So 472. Let's just bring it down. 472. Perfect. Okay, and bring those down. All right. Anybody else watching any more individual stocks? And I'm going to refresh my page one time. I think we're pretty close. Let me just check it before I do that. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boom. 15. I'm going to refresh my page real quick. Okay, that should do. I'm going to do it one more time. One more time. What it does is it clears the cache. Okay, there we go. Everything is set. All right. I can't believe those 5, 6 liberals ran out of here when I played that thing. You hear that? See that, Jimmy? See how they can't take it. That's why Deck never talks politics. I wasn't talking politics. I was just putting up the speech. It does it for you. Pull back on Meta. Pull back on Apple. See, the markets, they just can't stay up there. We're in red today. What's it? So right now on the FinViz, I got it down there. I don't have to do it here. Close that. Put that there. Open this one down. Oh shoot! Look at that. I didn't do that one. That one did itself. FinViz. Close. Look how red this is. Terrible day. All right, it's 11:26 in the morning. I think we're going to take a little bit of a breather here. 60% APVO, shim. Look at that one. CIFR just took off. That just went up $1, about $3. SIFR went about $3. Let's put that in the watch list. CIFR. Right to the top and back down. Nope. It went up and it came all the way down. See it? Went all the way up and then came back down. But it's in the watch list. Okay. Anybody have any questions about anything? Any stocks you want to look at? Looks like the SPY's coming down to about, we're looking at about 557.75. Looks like we're going to come back down. That was a great call before on Tesla, wasn't it? Out of nowhere, and it went there, came back. I'll leave it just like this. Nothing? No questions? No nothing. All right. No questions. I'll tell you no lies. All right, guys. Then I'm going to take a little break since it's a little choppy right now, but we're in the channel. We're in the channel, and we're staying there. So just keep an eye on things, and I will be back in about 15, 20 minutes to lay my head down for a few minutes. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night. And there's not much going on. I'm not jumping in any contracts until maybe this afternoon, 12:30, 1 o'clock. Okay, we're good? Say we're good. We're good. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Test. We're still here. Looks like the markets are bouncing back a little bit here. So now we got the SPY. We're up to what? 558. We got 558 on the top there. And that'll give us 558, gives us 557.40 on the bottom. We're going to keep that 60 cents in there. Right there. Let me make this lower. I was listening to the news. There you go. And then we got what here? NVIDIA just hit a top of about 118.25. So we got 118. 18. Come on, you dog. 118. And I look like glasses over there. Where are my glasses? 118.25. Give me a second. Another pair here, maybe. Let's see if these will work. 118.25. These are terrible. 118, they'll work. 118.25. 118.25, then the bottom would be 117.25 on this one. All right, got that. Bingo. That's good. And then we got this one here. I want to leave. I think we hit a top here about. Oh, I got 250. Let's leave it at 250. There you go. That's going to bring it down to 248.75. Didn't really go up that much. 48.75. It's only a nickel. Okay. We have the glasses. These are all right. Let's see about these. All right. All right. I never ate lunch. Oops, I lost you guys for a second. That's weird. I had two computers going and I lost both of them. That must be my internet. Let's see. All right, we're good now. One, two, three, four, five. That's good. That's good. 5 seconds. All right, my tops are good. Let's look at the top real quick. Oh, we got the SPY. It's not the top. It was just the big stock. Let's look at this on a 3-minute. There you go. Look at that. Down. Boy, we don't even need that. We can get the whole thing in here on this chart. That's 2-minute. Now let's go back, and I want to go to the top for a second at Meta. There you go. You can see these are all done. Boom, boom. There's your Meta. It was a down day today. Let's see here. It just moved. Got there 163.25. 163.25. All right, let's leave it there. Let's make it 335. Let's make it 4.5. Yeah, it'll reach it. There you go. It's perfect. Okay, and then we got Apple. Let's go back. Went back to my watch list. Did I lose anything else? Let's see what we got. AMD, the SIPR. Get rid of this one. And SFBS. Sounds like a personal problem. REW. Let me get rid of this one. Low. Have them. Let's see, $1.16. Easy to borrow. It's only 61. I wouldn't short it. And an ANSIX. Let's get rid of that one. Let's take a quick look at FinViz. Let's say APO, SHIM, ADTX. Those are your top 4 right there. I don't count the first one. It's a penny stock. Look how red we are today. It's amazing how one day can be so green and one day can be so red. But the Dow itself is still up. We're at 41,178. That is totally unbelievable. But that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any questions here? All right. Back there. Let's put This in here. This computer's slow. Adjust my time. Let's sync now. All right, there we go. I sync the time. Get rid of that. All right. Where will the SPY go from here today at this point? And it's hard to say. As far as any news, we had the ex-national security. What are they saying? O'Brien says that China, this was about a half hour ago, that China, decoupled with U.S., wants to control tech of future, free world. Yeah, well, you've stolen everything from us and all our proprietary, and is waking up to the threat of China. Taiwan is a very important partner to the U.S., and that's why we got to get Trump in there yesterday, because he won't put up with this crap. He's not afraid of China. There's that one. It's that one. We're good here. Fish 224. All right, we're set. We're solid. If there's no questions, I got no answers. All right, there's that. Boom, boom. And deck's not here. All right, so let's leave this on the lobby. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think I'm gonna have some more chili. So if there's any questions, any thoughts, anybody's got anything on their mind, now's a good time. Jimmy, you staying alive? Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's not here. Jimmy, where'd you go, Jimmy? I lost Jimmy. And Misto. And Jimmy. See what happens? Just Misto went over there. How difficult AK said SPY is not to trade. Trade down. Trade down. See, we're still looking to go down. The markets, they every now and then they'll come back up. They're taking some profits. They're doing a little manipulating of the markets, but you can see. God, why did that happen? Come on. There we go. Right there. Go there, and Tesla pulled back again after all that. I'm not. To me, it's just too rocky, too shaky, and I'm not going to lose the money I made this morning. I'm going to hold on to it. So unless I see them settle out a little bit, where I can really take a look and say, I got a shot of doing that. Or you can do calls and hold them because eventually it's got to come back up. All right, but I don't know if I'd be in today's contract to do that. I don't know. Right now, I just can't say. Let me take a look at, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the big chart and put the SPY in here, first of all. And let's go here. I can get rid of that one, whatever that is. AMIX. Let me see something. Well, it's still going down, unless you can do that AMIX. How did I get that in there anyway? Oh, probably when I went to take it out, it put it right up there. Okay. Let's just put the SPY up there. There you go. That's what I love to say. I don't know. You see, I don't think I would touch it. Right now, I think we're still going down. So every time it pops up a little, you might want to do a put. That's about it, because you can see this thing. If we take this from the high of the day, which was about right there, I don't know exactly what it was, and then I can take it right to about a point there. Boom. Right? See that? It might be a little bit higher. Let's see. Activate. There we go. Right there. All right. And we're going to cancel the left. So you got from there. And then if you take the day, you got from here, right there. Cancel left. So you can see we're not only coming down from the top, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Even if we come from here, and I brought the angle slightly different from inbound a little, so that would bring it from here. If you want to see what it looks like that way, we can activate this and then bring this down. Right now I have it from the day, but there. Then you end up a little parallel, but you can still see it's coming down lower, 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 lower highs, lower, 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 lower lows. I kind of like it right there. You know what? Because that was kind of freaky there today, and theirs were kind of evened off, halfway up, halfway down, in the middle, boom, and that it kind of evened out, and they took their profit. So let's leave that there so you can kind of get a better look at it. I like that, but in my eyes, I'm looking. This is my technical and fundamental information. It's telling me that eventually it's going down. Now, do I want to chase it right here? No, of course not. As it goes down, but when it comes back up a little, yes, absolutely. It's not done. We're probably looking at 555. So if we go back across on 555, let's go back. How far we have to go back? I'd have to go. Let's go 5 days. 5 days. And shit, I don't have any higher. 4 hours. Here's 4 hours. 30 days, 4 hours. Oh, I didn't know this far back. How did that get in there? Oh, it's 50 days. That's why. All right, 4 hours, 15. I got 10 days, 5 days, 5 days, and 4 hours. This is good right there. All right, now let's go find our watch. 5 days that way. Shoo, let's open it up. Boom. All right. So you can see we came down, we went up, we came down to 556.52. 556.50. So figure 556.50, and we had a low here of 555. I don't know if I'd even count that one, but I'd said 555 before. All right. And then we've got right here 557. We're already right there across. So I think we're going to be back down here about between 556, 550. Hold on, that's where we're at now. 555. We can't go back any further. 555. And let me go back a couple more. Let's go back 10 days. 10 days and 4 hours. Let's see. Do I have that? 10 days. I don't have one. Wow. That's not good. 30 days, 4 hours. I can do that. All right. So I don't need all of it, but I can go back to here. Right. And that's where we are. Boom, 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 boom. Any more lines in there? Right there. 555. 555.50. That's what I said before, 555.50. That's what I saw. 550. So let's wait to get to 556 and 5. I think we're still going down. I think we're still going down. That's the way it looks to me. There it is on 5 days. It's showing you we're still going down. And even if you look at it today on 1 day, let's see if I have that in this chart. I may not have that in here. 3 minutes, 1 day, 15 minutes. There we go. You still have your dark. You're still going down. All right. So let's leave this at around 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. Bring it up. I'm going to say 550, 550, 50. Okay. And let me just do this. Boom. I like the, let's say 550, 50. And if we continue to go down, I'm going to say, okay, right there. I love it. 556.75 right now. And that's going to be my lower target for right now. Lower target. Do something wrong. I'm going to make that green. I'm going to line it. Boom. Show it on the right. And what did I say? It's going to be 556. Let's say between 50 to 75. Do that, 50 to 75. We'll leave the 75 right now in there. There it is. Okay. Boom. So let's extend it to the left. Look at this. We just hit it. We just hit the first one. It just dropped all the ways. Look at that right there. Boom, boom. So I'll tell you what. Here's the first one. It already hit. Let's just take it down to the 50. Let's just take it down to the 50. Where am I? Can you guys see me? Yeah, you can. Let's just take it down to the 556.50. All right? Right there. We already hit the 75. Boom. Right there. Sound good? That's my first alert for you guys for the day, really. And I'm going to bring this down a little lower. Let's activate it. And let's bring it right there where it was on the, I think it was about right there. That's good. So we got a parallel here, which means truthfully, we have what I call the active step. The active step would bring you from, well, let's go a little further. Let's say from here down to and leave in front of the 13 exponential. All right, so like that. We're going to cancel the left off of there, and we're going to cancel the right here. Watch. All right, and then we'll just extend this a little till it comes to it. Okay, I'm going to activate it and bring them together. All right, bingo. Did it make it? Yeah, it did. Oh shoot! Get out of there! Get out! 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 I hate that. Look at what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. Crazy man, lunatic. Okay. So when you look at this one, we'll look at the top. We'll look at the top. We want to edit the trend line 7. The top is 558.03. Let's bring that up to 05, like right there. And then I think that one should match up. So this will be the bottom. 558. See? Just match them up. They don't have to be exact. Boom, boom. Now you go. There's your top line. Now your bottom line. That's your second. That's your second step down. All right. I like when I get this way, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm feeling a lot better. I was not feeling good this morning. I was a little nauseous from pain. I still got this pain. It won't go away. It's a pain in the ass. All right. Now, so we're looking at 558.50 next, and there it goes. Just dropped a little new low, 79. I had 75. I already took for it. And then we're going to say the next one down after that, because here it comes. You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to bring this down to, let's see, 556.50. All right? 556. We already have the 50. All right, there's your 556. We're at 61. And this is going to be your second lower target. So if we hit that other one and go below 556.50, all right, let's do this and say second lower target, 556, right there. And I said before that I saw earlier the 550.50 was where I saw it going to. All right, I not even end the day, probably even sooner at the rate that we're going. So yes, you can do a put, but wait till it goes up each time. And that's why I like the 1 minute. I'll tell you why, because I still believe it's going down, but you're able to see each time it pops up. That's what we're looking for. Our support now is going to be at 556. Let's see, our low was, let's say 70. Let's say 60. Let's say 60. Boom, right there. And then this is going to be 556 is 557, just about where we're at right now, 20. Let's see what happens right there. And if that's true, this is about where you do the put. And you should be doing a 556 or a 555 SPY put. Now, let's see what happens. It may try to go, but let's see if it holds where I put it. That's where I'm saying the resistance is. If I did that, I think I got it pretty good. Because if it's here at 80, then it would go up to 40. That would be about, there's 50, right there. 45, there's right around here somewhere. It'd probably be 45, right there. That's where it'd be the resistance. And look at it go. Look what I'm talking about. You see? So I said it might be a little higher. So let's go this and do the 40. Let's make the 40, and it's going right past it. Bingo, the 40. That means that the lower is 80. Ready? The lower is 80. Let's see if this is where it holds. I keep hearing like somebody trying to say something, but you ain't saying nothing because it's in another room. I'm not even watching it. Let me get out of it. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Shim is still in play at 95 cents. LCFY at 91 cents. DJT, I'm going to take that out for now. I'm not watching that. NVIDIA, wow, it's down $8. Probably be up tomorrow, hopefully. AMD's down $14. Could have made a lot of money on that put. And here you go. You can see here, we did move up. Let's adjust this a little bit. Activate it. Right. All right. We still want to see if we can hold that resistance. We're still on that step. What do you call that? Step. The activator. The active step down. Otherwise, we go straight across. If we continue to go back up, then this thing here changes and we have a step up. It was a step down. You want me to step down? My name's not Joe Biden. You step down. Pathetic. Hunter and Jill are running the country. And Obama has given up. He's walked away. He's hanging out very close to his bomb shelter. I'm sure he's got one in his house. Believe it or not, my parents had one when I was young during the 60s because we lived, very close to Cuba. So we just didn't want to take no chances. You know what I mean? No chances. 30 on the bottom. 461.30 meta support. 461.30 becomes 461, 462 and 30. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Perfect. All right, there we go. That's still dropping too. AMD stopped dropping. Apple stopped dropping. Okay. Let's see what happens. See, that's once, twice. Let's see what happens. Then you're gonna know. You're gonna want to be in that put. Let me take a look at my puts for a second. Let's see what I've got. This is 420. A 55.80 looks perfect. A 55.80 put. Actually, it just went down about $2. So go about $2 up. 55.20. Let's see what it says on the top. Position 55. Oh, that's too far out of the money. And then they're expensive. Oh, 55.80. Here it is. It's 31. It's perfect. Exactly where I'd want it. Exactly. And the call, I got a 56.20. That's way too low. 56.20's got to go to now 5,600. 5,600 on the call. All right, because it changed. 5,600 is around. Wow, that's something's wrong here. Oh yeah, $5.30. $60 flashed for a second. No, that's good. 5604, 5605. That's still a little far out of the delta at this time of the day. It'd be 27. It's 34 at 5,600. That's perfect for right now. We're still before 3 o'clock. This is good. And then I'm watching Tesla. All right. Tesla, let me go back up here and chart. Tesla, let me take a quick look at all products and go back to Tesla in here because I watch SPX on my top. Tesla. All right. So Tesla put right now on a 35 would be 245. I have 245. That's amazing. I haven't changed it in a while. So 245 is perfect. That's Friday's contract. Okay. That's Friday's. Come on. And then the other one, I have 250. Let's see if it's right. 250 is just out of the money. I would go a little further out and I would go to 255. So 255, and it'll be a little cheaper. Probably be in the $3 range. 255 is on Tesla, $3.18. So you're right there. That's perfect. Okay. We're good. It's that simple, okay? I try to keep it around that 30 or above. When days are moving really good and I got enough money in my account and I feel good about the trend and I'm not worried about it, I will actually just be one out of the money. And usually when I post up the contracts, they're one out of the money. Right now, I'm just telling you. So I'm looking at 5,600 call for SPX. I'm not saying do a call. I'll be looking at a put, which is a 55.80. And I would be looking at Tesla at 255 and 245 on the put. All right, we got that. And now the next thing, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times it did not work. And Finviz, everything's starting to come down, and even the Dow is starting to come back down again. Now it came down before, went up. Now it came back down. Let's see what it does. That's the Dow. But the S&Ps, which is your main stocks, the ones that we play mostly, Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, NVIDIA, Meta, Google, I don't really trade Google. Tesla, we do Apple, Nvidia. I mean, we do any stock we want. Don't get me wrong. All right, and let me just take a quick look. I'm going to go into my. I'm going to do a flash on my page real quick, and that's going to. There you go. This computer sucks. This other one, I'm so far beyond. I'm still showing the other chart, but that's only this computer. I know it. It's this computer. I don't know why. Processor. All right, so I'm going to go check real quick on my scanner. All right, I'm not going to bring it over because it just slows me down too much. So here's my hacker, my stock hacker. If you have Thinkorswim, you have one. If you need a setup for it, I can give it to you for free. 111. You got SDST. Went from $11 to $21. SDST. Let's take a look at that. Let's go into my watch list and let's put in SD. Just saw it. SDST. Let me put the light. Oh, this is on. Okay, SDST. Then I got AEHR. That's up $2. Let's look at AEHR. That's not in here. AEHR. You gotta love these scanners. And then you got CETU. That one there went up $1. CETU. You see? Let's put that one in there. CETU. Now these are in the last 5 minutes. And I think that's it. I'm looking. Here's another one down lower. MHVIY. It's a $25 stock. Let's forget that one. 160, 11, 4, 199, 136. That's it. Okay. And I lost you guys again. I lost you again. Why? Why do I keep losing you? See, these scanners, they draw a lot. They draw a lot. Sorry about that. They draw a lot. I got to turn that scanner off. They really pull a lot of resource. So between that and FinViz being open, okay. My bank is good. I need to get. Nice to do one more trade. All right, so let's take this one right here. Let's activate it, and let's bring this one right there. There you go. And let's bring it back to our main right there. And this I can take off. So you can see SDST. I could have showed you the stocks. Let's go back to the big chart. Let's see. Here we go. Watch list. Do real quick. Which ones did we just add in here? We did a CETU. Does that look beautiful? Just kidding. That, you know what? Forget that one. That is a waste. Oops. Forget CETU. That is too spotty. I wouldn't play with it. Next one was, I think, ADTX. No good. Shim. SDST. That one looks great. Look at that. It's still moving. It just moved since I told you. It just went $2. Look at that. Wow. SDST. Sounds like a venereal disease. He's got the SDST. Oh my God, really? Oh, I feel so sorry for him. How long has he had it? He doesn't seem to know. Uh-oh. Is it showing on his face yet? Right around the lips. 2112. I'm just kidding. Okay. That man is nuts. All right. SDST. You see that? I just pulled that one up. See, it pays to look at your scanner once in a while. It must have halted. Did it halt? Let's see. It might have halted because it went up $2 in one shot. Let me see real quick. SDST is halted for the 1, 2, 3, 4th time going up. So what would you want to do on this? I would wait for a little pullback first, but this stock looked like it's going for $25 somewhere around, you know? Let's see. SDST. I'm going to put that there. The reason, so I now can go get Yahoo Finance. It shows that it has no, I bet you it's a low float. It's got no news that I see, and it's got a float of 5 million, 5.5 million. Okay, so let's see how many shares today. Let's see what we got. Back to summary, and then I'll tell you what time it opens, and unless it opens. It went from $10. It opened 11:41. It's at 21. It's gone up over $10, $11 so far. Usually has an average of 24,000 shares. We're up to 800,000. This thing's got enough. It can run. This can go to $25, $30 for no reason. But be careful. It's a pump and dump as far as I can see. I don't see any. Everyone got an iPhone 3 months ago. I don't see any reason why this is going up. Another thing is I can look Let me just check one thing real quick. We 13:24, 29 and 24 seconds. 20 and 34 seconds. 4 seconds. It should open. It should open. 1, 2, 3. Now open. There it goes. See? And look at it jump. 21.89. Still going. You know, if you could have got into that, and probably there it goes. Another dollar. It's gonna. There it is. 23. I told you 25. 25. And let's see. It has not halted yet. It's gonna pull back first. Got to get a little pullback to get in. Anybody's interested? Look at this stock. Imagine I just went to my right at that moment. I didn't even know about it. Did anybody else know? Because you never told me. What good are you? You don't tell me anything, you know? All right. I think it's a pump and dump. So we've got a control V. Okay. 5.5 million float. No news that I see. So I'm going to call this a pump and dump. And you know what? We can take this thing up all day until and take it. And then if you can, let's see, pump and dump. How do you spell it? Dump. Okay, there it is. So there's a pump and dump, 5.5 million. I love it. And let's see, a 13. You know what? It halted. Why is it holding shares are lower by Wall Street? 7:10. There was nothing until 10:30. Upbeat earnings. Jones, Hank. Let's see what it says here. And other big stock companies. So what popped in here? So it must be an earnings report. But that would have shown. There's nothing in SDST. I just saw it for a second. And Benzinga. Let me see. I'm looking Benzinga news. I can't get this thing to move. What I want. Let's see. That's what I want. Let's see down here. SDST Starters Power Inc. rose 11%. It does not say why. There is nothing. Can anybody find any news? There's your pullback. And by the way, what did I say? Active trader. Check this out. What did I tell you, folks? I said to you, it's going to go to 25. And look at this. Right there. Bingo. 25. Did I call that or what? Can you imagine if I knew what I was doing? Please don't tell anybody. We'll have too many people in the room, and it's going to slow us down. We can't have it. We can't have it. All right. Was it a good call? You're not interested. Is anybody here? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? You know, one of these days I'm not going to come back just because I feel like there's only a few people in here ever talk to me. And I hate it. I don't like it. I don't. It's like, why am I doing this? Who am I doing it for? But look at that. Went right to 25. It's going to go back. We're going to go past 25. If we go past 25, we'll hit 30. Now, here's the deal. Can we short this stuff? Can we short it? Let's see. SDST, hard to borrow. Doesn't mean you can't. It just means it's hard to borrow. Means you probably can eventually. I don't know. It doesn't show the RSI. Strange. All right. Can anybody hear me? I need 3 people to say they can hear me or I'm done. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you to have a nice day. All right, back to the SPY. What we're going to do here is we're going to load this straight across. I'm going to extend to the right. Boom. That's one. Thank you, Dazzle. How are you, baby girl? Haven't seen you in a while. All right, let's remove this. But what a call that was on SDST. I called 25 and went right to 25. Nobody would ever believe that, right? That was when it was at 19. It went up. It halted. I called 25. It goes to 25 and halts. It comes back, and then I'll come back down. All right, there we go here. So what I want to do here is we see we're going back up. So what I want to do is take this now. I'm going to bring this up to, let's see, 85, 89, 90. So we want to bring this up to 557.90. Those are the 50 cents right there. Bingo. That's going to bring this to 557.30 because we always keep, oh, that's wrong, 557, 7, and 30 cents. That's going to give us our 60 cents. And we hit close to that target. But right now, I'm going to take away my second low target. We did not hit that. Remove it. I'm going to leave this one here where I had it before, which was 75. So I'm going to leave the 50. That would be the next target down. As long as we stay under the VWAP, I'm going to leave it in there. Because this could look like it's going back up and still come back down again. But right now, whatever it is, something is bringing up everything. So we finally might have hit the bottom. I don't know yet. I was too busy looking at Stardust there, whatever it's called. Let's go to 75 here. So we got 250.75 here, and that's going to give me 249.50. 249.50. So we got 249, and then we got 249. Do it that way. Boom. There you go. Perfect. And that's now Tesla is going up. You can see on the Tesla round here, if I laid it up, you're getting higher lows and higher highs. Okay, all the way up. So Tesla's still up, probably up towards or right below at 251.50, below the VWAP. You're talking about a 251 to a 252, let's say 255 call on Tesla. They do have a 250, I'm pretty sure. You could use that one. You'll have to check out your products. I think I have Tesla in here, so yeah, there's the call. There's the 250. It's right just out of the money. 435, not too bad. You want to go a little further out, you go to 255. Like I said, it's 3 something. You're at 30. You can still use this one here, the 257.50. It's 31. That's perfect. All right. So you got that. How are you, Dazzle? You doing good? Have you been trading at all? I know you're here every day. I see you. I look for you once in a while. We haven't talked in a long time. That's good. I owe you a phone call, don't I? All right, let's see. We got that here. Then what we're going to do is, if we're going back up right now temporarily anyway, let's see what that would look like from there to here. Okay, and then we're going to cancel the left. And then what we'll do here is we'll cancel the right. As long as we continue back up, you know what? I'm going to bring this down here. I didn't even see that. We have a low of 556 right there. So it's 556.61. Watch this. So we edit this 556. Oh, I was too away. 61. There. See here. And then I had this one going down. I don't know if I'll keep this one. Activate it. Where is it? Yeah. And we're going to take that one now. And it be 556. Look at that. Came out the same as the other one. 61. Okay. And boom. And now they meet up. So you can see where we were coming down. We were coming down. And then we finally pushed up. And that's where we're at. If we continue to go up, we get over the VWAP, I'll take the lower target. If not, I called 550, 550 end of day. If we continue to go down, as it seems, we had a reversal at this moment. Does anybody know why? I don't see anything at 1 o'clock here. That's information. 1328. Why Eslan pharmaceutical shares are trading lower. 22. Google and Microsoft. NVIDIA chip access to Chinese firms despite restrictions. That's what brought the markets down. Now I remember what it was. I asked you guys earlier and nobody answered me, but now I remember. They put all these restrictions on the chip manufacturers. I don't know what the actual restrictions were, but that was enough to send the market, excuse me, tumbling. It probably has something to do to hold China back. I don't know. I really didn't read it. I'm just guessing. Maybe somebody here else can fill us in, but I don't know. Don't know. But I do remember now. It just hit me. It was in my brain. It was in there. Now I remember hearing it. It was the chip restrictions. Let's see if there's any more information on it. The move comes from current Biden administration imposing restrictions to prevent, what did I tell you, Chinese firms from utilizing U.S. technology for artificial intelligence, particularly advanced semiconductors. It's actually a good thing. You should have done this a long time ago. It's a lot, too late, really. Microsoft provides services, rental services, blah, 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 blah. And listen, China's going to do what China does. It always does. I was right on target without even reading it. I knew I had to do something with China. I just knew it. It made sense. I think I can't eat lunch. So I guess I'll eat this. I love these things. I may be running out. Time to call my local Amazon. Mm, 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 mm. I did a sale on eBay today. I should have showed you guys, but I didn't. I sold the weirdest thing. It didn't work and the head didn't turn anymore. It's one of those things. I was going to fix it. You can take them apart and you can sew them back together. And I said, nah. What the hell is he talking about? I'll tell you in a second. Once I get this to open. It was a Beetlejuice doll. All right. So, show you all what it looked like. I want to go into my eBay. Hold this for a second. Let me see. Looking, eBay sold. eBay sold. Come on. Gotta go to desktop. Desktop. Oh, I thought I just saw it. Beanie Baby. No, that's not it. All right, desktop. And then here we go to put these in order. Here we go. eBay monthlies, eBay items sold. Here we go. And then we go to Beetlejuice. I'll show you what this damn thing looks like. Beetlejuice doll. These are the weirdest things. I've had this thing for years and I just decided to sell it. Okay. I'm not going to leave it up here. I'm just going to show you real quick. And I got $30 for it. I paid like $3 for it at the flea market years ago. You can open that up, and that's a beetle. You pull them, and he talks, and the head goes round and round. But this one, you pull it, and the head, you can turn the head, but it won't turn, and it's garbled. But there's a device inside you can fix them. I looked on the internet, and it's time consuming. It takes about an hour. What's your time worth for an hour? So to make an extra $20-$30, am I going to sit there and fix it? Hell no. Take the 30, and I'm done. Okay. Oh, that's the Beetlejuice. Some of you probably remember that from the 80s, I think. People collect that shit. I sell a lot of different stuff. You can go look at my let's see. Hmm. Wait, where's my page? Uh-oh. Right, here's that. Anybody who's interested, you can go look at my eBay stuff, just for curiosity. I'm down to 200. I'm down to 162. I put a whole bunch of items back up to 210. I sold 5. So now I've got, let's see. Yeah. You can go there. And that'll take you to my eBay page where everything I'm selling. You don't have to buy anything. If you want to look, see what I do. I've been doing this for 23 years. I make about $1,000 a month, additional money for about less than I would say less than 5 hours a week. I make $1,000. I used to make about 60,000 a year for 20 hours, but I don't have the patience anymore. And I still got like 5,000 items in the house to list, and I'm just too lazy to do it. So I leave a couple of hundred on at a time. One day, very soon, I think of getting an estate guy in and then buy it all. And I think of moving to Tennessee, buying a farm. I'm going to live in the barn, fix it up, make it beautiful upstairs for me and my wife. And my daughter-in-law will live in the house with her kids and her husband. We're all going to live in a farm, grow our own food. And they can work anywhere because they're both of them. They're both occupational therapists. So that kind of a life, they can go to any hospital, any nursing home. There's always a job, always. Actually, even more money than what they make down here in Florida. So my daughter-in-law said she would come, and if she doesn't, well, we'll go without her. I love Tennessee. It's a great state. All right. I'm excited. I've been watching the convention. I'm excited. Last night, great speakers. Unbelievable. All right, will we hit this lower again? We'll see. We might get back down to 556.75. So I'm going to bring this back up for right now. And let's leave it to, because I think we're going to hit this. I still think we're going to hit it. Right there. Let's see if I'm right. We hit it once, and I took advantage of it. I cannot believe the other one. I said $25, and it hit 25, and I wonder where it's at right now. I wasn't watching it. Let's see real quick. SDST. Look at that. Back to $25 again. I told you it would go back. I told you it would go back. Anybody get in it? Actual Trader told you. There it is, 26. And I told you if it gets over 25, we're going to see 30. Right now, we're looking at 27.25. 27.30. You see it? That's what you're looking at. Gonna get all the way up there. You didn't believe me before. $30. Be careful. Because when it drops, you're gonna get hurt. It hit hard. All you people here, you're gonna watch it, you're gonna be ready to go in, you're gonna watch it, and then you're gonna finally get in, it's gonna go down. What it does. 30, 29 something. Gotta get past 27.75. We got 26.70. Look at that. We're at 25.70. Pull back. 26.50. There's a nice spread, but when it moves hard. Look at it. 27. It just hit it. 27.17. You got to listen to me. I'm telling you, I know my shit when it comes to this. I traded so many stocks same way. People were looking at ways to make money. And it's got enough where the float's low enough that it can move really, really hard. We hit that 27.75, watch the pullback, and then we're looking at $30. Wow, CETU just 1342, 1347. CETU just halted. What do we got? Up $4. Gonna try to hit $10. Pull back to 960. CETU, another one. Here we go. Float 1.4 million. 1.4 million. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is an IPO. This is a new release. We're sorry, can't find any information. No historical data. This is a brand. No, it's not an IPO. Nope. And here's the data. I just found data. Nope, but it just jumped. It's like doubled in price in 2 days. Why? Why? Where do we got? CETU. Let's go back. CETU. It halted. There's no data, no news, nothing. Wow. There's no news, no data. There's no information. Acquisition Corp. CETU. Usually does 13,000 up to 200. Here's another one. You can jump in now. CETU. All right, so we got CETU, no news that I can find. So what do we got? The 1.3 million float, no news. And it's halted. Take the other one out. There you go. There's another one. Let's see what it looks like. Ready? Let's put it in here. Put it in the watch list. And put it down there. Watch, it'll go to the top. CETU. There you go. Right in a second. And boom. And let's see, pick it up. It just started. So I'd be careful. It could be a pump and dump, but it's a very low float. So it just halted. When it unhalts, this thing's going to shoot up. Oh, it unhalted. It unhalted. There's your pullback. See what happens. Let's go back to the other one. What was that? SDST. This one here. We're looking at, well, see what it can do. 26.80. That one there, I'm looking for $30. All right. Getting some excitement here. All my viewers are gone. Okay, folks. Doesn't seem to much happening in here. And well, what's happening with Deck? Is he there? No, he's not there. The Deck's not there. AK-47? He's the stock man. Yep, there he is. And he's looking at CETU. See?
So what I'll probably do is, what I can do, and I know I've done this before, go in there after you pay, and like I could sell you a package for free. Just add that to your, it'll be like you've got a 23 pack on my website.
There you go. Selling again. Keep on selling. Keep on selling.
So that's how it is. So just come bring, just DM me, text me.
One-on-one. He charges 100. I charge 65. And believe me, I'm doing this long before he was born. He's from Arkansas. Arkansas's got a great governor. She was great last night. Good speaker. Real good speaker. Huckabee. She looked really nice too. She like lost a lot of weight. Huckabee. Anybody see that last night? No, you guys don't speak. CETU. What else we got? I got SDST. I'm gonna get rid of Shim. That's done. That's Shimmy out. Shim gone. LCFY. That's gone. Okay, what else? NVIDIA, I'll save. AMD, I'll save. And what else? Tesla, I'll save. And then, okay, I got it. We's good. All right, folks, it is 1:50. I think I'm going to go till 2 o'clock, and I think I'm going to call it a day. I've been since this morning. I only took a little break before, just to relax. Look at that right there. There, it's just falling right below our, where do we go from here? 30. Let's bring this to 20. 20. 557.20. There you go. And look, Tesla pulled back like I said it would. I told you Tesla. Oh, let's see what Tesla was going up, up, now and finally pulls back. So let's see. I'm not trading anymore today. But look at this. Target. Imagine when it hits, you're gonna say, I should have listened. I should have done that put. CETU and SDST. Look at the pullback. I told you got to be careful. $28 and bam. It didn't even get that. 27.50 got there and pulled back. So right there, that's one person with almost 75, 80,000 shares. Okay. So 75,000 times 20, 75 times 10 is 750. That's about $1.5 million. Somebody with almost $2 million is able to manipulate a stock like this. Isn't that amazing? That's all it takes. You get people going. It's not really legal, but they do it. And they always seem to get away with it. Finviz, okay, look at this. We're red. We are red. We are red. You see red yet? Look at that. Red, 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 red. Will this come back one more time? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. At some pullback. Somebody just took a lot of, people had stop losses. Took a lot of those things. Nobody even commented about my Pee-wee doll, whatever, my Beetlejuice. So I'll just take it out. I don't know why I talk to you people about these things anyway. What do you want, baby girl? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Turn around. Come here. I love you. I love you. Know that? That's my girl. Give me kisses. Give me mush. Hush. Hush. I love you. Okay. Go on to bed. Go ahead. There you go. That's my girl. That's my girl. Anybody else love their animals? Okay. All right. Everything on the upper is good too right now. So if you take a look, we got Meta. It did come down to 495, still dropping. And you can see, let's get this back here. Back there. Let's see. Move this. So you got the 495.50. This here. So you have a low here of 161.70. We'll see if it comes back down again. And Apple, which is right there in its channel. This thing, same thing. this down and back up again. Then you got the spot. I think what I'm going to do for now, I'm not going to do away with these things. This is too much work. I only do this for you guys, but if you look here, there's more to the top. I think it's going to probably go back up again. So we'll see if we even hit that bottom. That was all low, 556.61. I'll leave it a little longer. Let's see what happens here. Look at Tesla, still coming down. A nice put. So if you're in a 245 put, actually 247 put, 248, 240, what would it be? It would be a 247.50, and then you have 245. I would be in the 245. What do we got here? We got 248, 248.50. Shit. We got 248. Let's go 45. 248.45. 70. I'll leave that right there. And we'll make that 70. Like that. Be 249. Bingo. All right, there's that one. You got your $1.25. This one here is still in channel. This one here is trying to get back up a little bit more. We'll see if it comes back down. It might come back down again. If so, we'll see if we can get that target. But we pulled up CETU and SDST, and as you can see, it's halted. It could be a 10-minute halt this time. Let me see something. It halted this time at 13:52. We're already at, well, we need 57.18. We are about 57.18, 1 minute away for it opening. So 1 minute away from it opening. Let me adjust the time. Let me just sync. Okay, I can't sync, already done. Get close. What did I say? 52, 57.18. 57.18. So we got 30 seconds. About 30 seconds when it opens. What will it do? Will it drop even more, or will it go up? What do you think? I think it's gone quite a bit, and I think that who's ever manipulating it pulled it too far, and I think it scared a lot of people away, looking what could happen. And that was one person that took at least 75,000, 80,000 shares right there, because it was only moving. If you look at the movement, it was only 45,000, 100, 100. Then all of a sudden it moves. Well, it was only 90. It was just a fast drop all at once. There's 50. It was a big one, 33. I don't know why it dropped so deep. All right, let's see. 18. It's going to open in 5 seconds. By the time you hear this, it'll be open. 2, 3. Go. Uh-oh. You know what that tells me? Keep your eye on it. Keep your eye on it. Otherwise, it's like a 10-minute. It's like a 10-minute. Is it open? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, let's go back. We'll keep an eye on it. Let me do this. I'll go upstairs. I'll see when it opens there. And I'm going to go back to SPY. All right, nothing's really happening here anyway. And I'm going to do a refresh on my page. Refresh. Okay. Still nothing. Not open yet. Hold on. Nope. Let's see if I can do. Got that there. That's me. I wonder if I can open it on the top. Oh, I lost you guys. That was my internet. Just went. Bam. Internet just turned. I don't know why it does that. It's too many things. I gotta close some stuff. CPU. Hold on. So it's got to be a 10-minute halt. You see? Nothing. It's not moving. So if it's a 10-minute, what happened here? If it's a 10-minute halt, that would be at 13:52, 2:02:18. At 2:02:18. Okay? So keep your eye out for 2:02:18 and we'll see if it opens. We got a couple of seconds there. Let's go back to here. 202.18. All right. We'll see what else is going on till then. 202.18. We've got 2.5 minutes. A little more. From right now, we got 2 minutes, I think. 2.5 minutes. 59, 60, 61, 101, 2.5 minutes. Okay. Nothing's moving. Look at this. Nothing is moving, top or bottom. Nothing is moving. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bottom. Anybody else watching it? I want to see what it's going to do. We got 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes from right now. Hey, baby girl. You all right? You right? Yeah. Love you. Good. Mm-hmm. It's a good girl. Okay. Wow, Tesla, told you, still dropping. So where do you expect to see active? Where do you expect to see Tesla go down to? Well, right now we're at 247.90, 247. We're going down even lower. Let's say 247. Let's see, 75. See right about there. 247.75 is 248 is 249. That just went down another 70 cents. We're gonna go down to back to 247, 247, 247, about 246.75. As low as 246.50, we could go back to. So let's see if we still continue moving. I'm gonna take these away. I'm not gonna continue to play with this. Take that away here. You see, we're still dropping. So you remember what I told you before? I put there that 556.75, right? Where are we at right now? Take a look. Take a look how far we've come down. You didn't listen to me. You could have done that put. You could have done that put, right? You could have trusted me. Every time I put them in there and I don't trade, it happens. You know it. I know it. So right there, you would have had 557. You would have had $1.70. $1.70 to, let's see, no, 557 right now, 550. So you would have had 95, 90 cents. Where is it? 90 cents, 80 cents. 5 shares, that'd be $400. Anybody got a problem with another extra $400 in their pocket? Well, it's not done yet. I told you 556.75. Let's see what happens. And if it hits, I'm done. It's 202 anyway. Let's see if that other one ever opened. I forgot. 202.18. What do we got? 202.18 is it did not open. Sometimes they open at strange numbers. Watch, it'll just open any second. How it says halted circuit breaker to upside. Stock up 100. It actually halted down. It says it shares halted on the circuit breaker to the upside. Now up 112%. It could be a 15-minute. Oh, here it is, right there, right there. It's open. So what it did is it opened and it dropped. See it? It dropped. And now you're at $22. People got hurt. That was $5. You had let's say 500. Well, you would have had about 100 shares in there. You know, that would have been $5. 100 shares. That would have been $500. Boom, you would have lost. And now will it come back up? I don't know. I wouldn't trust it, but let's see what happens. Look at that. So it actually halted for, let's see, 52. It was exactly 10. It was a 10-minute halt because there was enough times that it halted for the other. All right, there you go. There you go. And it's coming back up. Look, right now you'd be up $1.90. It dropped all the way down to 22.40, about $1. It's up $1. All right. Anybody else? Any thoughts? Look at that. We dropped all the way to here, 56.90. Let's go down. Let's bring it to 90. So that's 556. So that's within 15 cents of where I told you it was going to drop to. Look at this. 50.90. It hit the 90 and came back. Right there. 15 cents from what I called. That was from all the ways up here that I called that. Remember, I raised it. I told you it was a little lower. Actually, now I think it's going to be a little less. It's going to be 65 right there. It's going to be 60, 60, 65. All right. I can put it there if I, you know, I'm going to tell you, I think it's going to go right to that bar all lower. We had 61 below. We'd probably go for a new low of the day. It's very, very possible. All right. Let's see. Let's do 65 right now. Let's say 60. You know what? I'll tell you why I'm going to say 60. Because 60 is going to give us a new low of the day. And I think that could very well happen. Let's see. There's your 61. All right. We may never know if it happens because I may not be here. I had enough. And I can't get any of you to talk to me. I'm lonely. Not even fund manager. Never says hello. G Wright. The Golden Paquito. It's just listen. It's just listen. Market maker assassin. And then this Dazzle. Dazzle said hello this morning. That was nice. Thank you, Dazzle. I've always loved you, Dazzle. She's a rock climber. She climbs mountains. Between where San Francisco area or Los Angeles? Between Los Angeles and San Francisco. She likes to climb. So if you like to climb and you're handsome and you want to meet a nice gal, I'm on the wrong coast. I'm too old anyway. I'm just young up here. I love to climb. I used to do it in the what do you call it? I used to climb through the mountains in shit. I didn't do that. I used to climb in North Carolina mountains. I used to go up to the waterfalls, climb up, climb down, whichever way it was. All right. That's it, folks. 206. I don't think Deck will be back till 3. I'm going to call it a day. I'm getting knocked off the internet, which means I've got to close some stuff down. Goodbye, Vic. See you here another time.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh. Hear that? That was the that's it. Okay. So turn that off. What else do we got in here? All right. I think I had enough, like I told you. I think I'm gonna call it. Boom, boom. You can all go over to Jay, tell him I sent you. You can go to Jay's house. In the lobby there. Let's go in the lobby here. Let's close this. All right. Closed out 1. Closed out 2. Closing things down. I don't know why it's pulling on my internet. Close these down. Make sure this is closed. It is. It is. Perfect. All right, that's done. I think I'm going to take off my top. Ooh, look at that. Little reversal on the SPY. Little reversal on Tesla. And a real quick look. Let's look at Meta. Little reversal Meta. Reversal on Apple. You got the new low for AMD. SSD. Look at that. I think it's done. I would be weary. I wouldn't play with it. And the other one was C something, right? I see you. CETU, I think. See this CETU? Let's see. Let's see. It never got back there again. I'm having a problem with my internet. I don't know why. All right, let's put this back on the SPY. Let's put this back on the SPY. Come on. Come on. Boom. Boom. All right. It's a SPY. Get a little action there. All right. And let's bring it down. We're watching this. And that's it. I'm going to call it a day. So I want to thank everybody. And did I have a shout out today to the people in... Nope. I didn't get much in there today. In YouTube. Only a couple of people, I think, even there watching. Wow, I got a few more subscribers, I say. I got 2 more subscribers. I didn't realize that. It's a good thing, right? Okay, I'm signed. I got signed out of this. Maybe that's why I'm getting knocked off. Somehow I got signed off. Here we go. Sign back in. All right, there's that one. Let's see. There's that one. This one here should be this one. That's good. That is good. That is good. God is good all the time. All right. And what is Deck doing? One more time. What is Deck doing? I don't think he's in. Here's my lobby. No, he's not there. He's not there. He's my brother. All right. That's it, folks. Wow, we're getting a little more action here. All right. On the top too, but I'm gonna close that computer. There we go. Logging off that one. Boom. Shut down. All right, one computer closed. $300 day. Not bad. $300. One trade. I learned my lesson the other day. I did 3 trades, made $450. Went and traded again and lost that and $2,500. I'm gonna stop 300-400 every day. That's it. I'm gonna be happy. It'll all come back. It's delicious. I love coffee. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Close this. Computer's off. That's it. Anybody have any more questions? I'll leave this up. Have a great rest of your day. I will be in tomorrow. I will not be here Friday. I have 2 appointments on Friday. So I will not be here. So I just want to wish everybody a great rest of their day. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you came in to my world today and to visit me. I wish you would speak a little bit more. You can't sit there on the other side of the screen signing to me. I can't hear you. The echo chamber is off and the signing doesn't get through. So what was that? There you go. What is that? I love you. Love you. Anyway, take care, guys, and have a great rest of your day. I'll be in and out. I might be here. I'll keep an eye. We still have another hour and a half. We got Power Hour coming up at 3 o'clock. And that's about it. Let's see. I'm just going to do a quick refresh. Make sure everything's right up to date. Bingo. Come on. There we go. All right. Everything is right. Everything's right up to date. We should be at 4 seconds. And I'll see you guys. If you have any questions, put it on the board. I'll see it. I'll answer it. I'll see you then. Bye. See you tomorrow.